Okay. Is Burrow in the game? Is Burrow still in the game? Wow. Okay. Good news. Well, they've done nothing but run the ball since he's come back in, so they must be at least a little nervous about this. Yeah, it sucks. Mm-hmm. They need a miracle. Their defense was so bad earlier this year, though. I don't know how much we can say they deserve to make the playoffs or nothing like that. All right, so Snacks is not here yet, but he will be later today. When he gets back, he went to go pick up some food, and he'll probably just jump right in the call as soon as he gets back. What the hell is going on with the Steelers, though, man? This is a dead, lifeless team. They're definitely going one and done if they play the Ravens. Maybe they'll play the Texans. They could beat the Texans.
What now? Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Ravens might blow out this Steelers team the way they're playing. Ravens might have their way.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand.
I see you!
Right there.
Now! We must strike!
One fell swoop. Don't forget about me.
Because I refreshed my overlay, Austin.
Only 2 enemies left.
My overlay was out of date.
Dragoon! Purify!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can do
move,
this.
Heisman.
I feel bad for Arthur Smith, man. I feel real bad for Arthur Smith. He deserves so much better than this.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? You'll be swallowed!
One out.
Good one, Charlotte. Not this one. Take this!
Still standing, I
Let
see.
us Dragoon! Purge!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
What now?
Who the Steelers could get at quarterback? Jameis Winston. He beat the Steelers earlier this year. He deserves it.
They fought us alive. All right, you did it.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Do I think the Bengals are better than the Texans, Broncos, and Steelers? They're better than the Steelers right now. I don't think they're better than the Broncos. I don't know about Houston. The Broncos do have a legitimately elite defense. I don't want to dispel the value of that.
Where it hurts.
Expect no further! Commendable bearing!
Only 2 enemies
Dragoon.
left. Stay sharp.
Purge!
You hit their weakness.
Fight is power.
Nice move, Heisman.
Are you prepared?
Fake.
Take. Let's wrap this up!
One out.
Is everyone alright?
Promising.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Reel and face me! Purify!
Yeah, probably.
Great work.
That sounds about right.
Check me out.
Incompetent franchise.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Push through! Exemplary. What now? Alright, how's that?
God damn it.
They'll need more than this.
Please!
Nice one, Captain. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone,
Roll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Oh, T. Higgins is hurt now?
Still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
What now?
Oh, what a catch.
Let's push through!
Where it hurts.
Well done, Captain. Formidable indeed.
Only 2
Face
enemies
me.
left. Stay sharp.
Purge!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move, Heisman. It's no war of You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
You'll be
That
just
one.
I
Great
stand
job.
ready.
Say so myself.
Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up this. I have you! Commendable bearing.
I'll show.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
That was nothing. Ever greater heights. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Cat?
That's the way.
Yeah, maybe not.
I see you.
Keep the pressure on. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on!
That hurts like a car.
Let us settle
Give it
this.
my all.
Down in one fell swoop.
So Higgins is not going to get to 1,000 yards. He might get to 75 catches if he comes back in the game.
Now accept your fate. Purify!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain.
I'll crush
Hit
you.
their weak points. Keep
Let
it up,
justice
Stroll.
prevail. Huh, take this. 2 remaining.
Got this handle.
Let's see. I won't hold back. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Life is in your hands.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Only one life. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, power of heroes. Pierce through them.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Interest too good. Man.
Let's push through.
Against this. Do it again.
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
Get it out, Burrow! Get it out, Joe! Oh my god, what a throw.
Oh, power of kings. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
no
your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak points.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
Right there.
Never got one. Stroll can't
show you.
take anymore.
Last one.
Heal him.
My life is in your hands.
I call upon royal power within!
Clear.
Come. I'll run you through.
Oh.
God damn it.
Wasn't enough.
That's it. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Talking about.
Allow me to use this.
Live to see another day.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil!
your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Think that's the last of them.
Maybe not anymore, Austin. I don't think he's very good, but
Come on.
maybe they figure they can't do better.
This is our chance. Forward.
Then this should do.
Face me. Purify. Too left.
Let's go. Is there another way?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for, as the point of a sword, it's almost decided.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Move, Heisman. Only
I
one
call
left.
upon royal
Finish
power
them off.
within!
We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I don't agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
That was brilliant.
Bloody hail. Stay dead, stay dead.
Pressure on.
All right. How's that?
I can feel great.
Come and get it. Get.
Icky.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Nope, another field goal. So the game's not over yet.
All right.
They saw us!
Come on. Let us settle this.
Run, Captain. To battle.
Leave this for me!
Face me. Hey, two left.
Come
I
forth,
think
Royal
we're
Soul.
You hit their weakness!
Nah, warrior.
That's your opening, Captain!
You'll be dust.
You hit their weak points! Keep it up,
Is
Stroll!
everyone all right? Right there. Worthy foe.
Now accept your
Stay
fate.
sharp!
One left.
Only one
Incredible hunt.
Finish
Better be
them
sure.
off. We're
It
clear.
won't hold back. Fire.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected. What now?
That was well done.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I knew I could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there. All right, we did it!
Their window probably is closed because they're going to lose Jamar Chase, they're going to lose T. Higgins, and then what do you have? It's like... I feel like it is closed.
What now?
Well, they... Chase wanted a contract extension, and the Bengals didn't give it to him, and now he's pissed off at them, right? So maybe they have him for one more year, but if I'm them, I'd probably trade him so they get something. I don't think they're going to keep Chase beyond 2025, and they really might trade him in the offseason.
You look stronger already.
All right. You see use for it? I say take it with you.
This power grows stronger still.
What now?
Dude, Russell Wilson's going to hand Trey Hendrickson Defensive Player of the Year because he's going to get like 8 sacks today.
Your trading has paid off.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
That's a lot of mag. Man, I don't... I guess I can afford it for the moment.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting on you.
Yeah, but apparently he's pissed at the team, and sounds like he might not be very amenable to staying with the Bengals anymore. That's the impression I've gotten from him. So I'm not so sure that things are going to work out for him here. well, I don't wanna.
We got this.
They noticed us.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see you.
We got this. Amazing. Great moves out there. Watch out. Keep it up.
Well, that's why
What now?
we're rooting for the Godfather offer. You trade 3 first-round picks, 2 second-round picks, Woolen, K9, Geno, and DK to the Bengals for Burrow and Chase. And then you just like, okay, we're taking the Joe Burrow show with his number 1 man over to Seattle. Let's go.
Exemplary.
Impressive. You're training.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I can feel.
Ooh.
What now?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That worked like a charm.
I'm right here.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Exemplary. Victory is ours.
I see you.
Do it again.
What now?
Push through.
Go
away.
They. What now?
Okay. Oh, wow. All I need is mag. Good. Martial artist? What's a martial artist? I ain't seen that. Dude. Ah.
Yes, I've become stronger.
What now?
What's up with George Pickens, man? He can't catch.
Exemplary.
I knew we could come from you.
Take this.
This power's getting fierce.
No problem.
We've been spotted. We must be prepared.
Okay, if the Steelers don't get something going here and win this game, should they just play Fields next week? Like, serious question. Are we in Justin Fields territory? Like, this is really bad. The Bengals' defense is atrocious. Alright. They got a touchdown. Still 8 minutes left. But if they lose this game, do they consider that? Like, this is getting kind of bad, man. This is not good. Quit.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yep.
What now?
Act fast! Let me win this!
Dragoon! I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness.
Come forward, Royal Sword! Burn! Two remain!
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Nice!
Not now.
Oh.
Nice! As the point of a sword!
Only two
Do
enemies
not
left.
now accept
Good
your
job.
fate. Ha! Die!
I will fight with Warlock! Fire! One left!
That's the
Nice
spirit!
going, Captain.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Only one left.
Sworn oath
Finish
of
them off.
Justice
We're clear.
prevailed! Pierce through them!
Only one
I'll
left.
use what I
Finish
must.
them off.
I
We're
show
clear.
no mercy.
You hit their weakness.
By this power!
Moves, Heisman.
Nice! I shall vanquish evil!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
Oh, power of kings.
Warlock! Freeze!
You're here? Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
You gotta aim better.
God damn it.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone kill him fast. Heisman's in real danger.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run if they yet cling to
Only
life!
I'll use what I must.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Warlock! Nice! Still up?
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Close, please.
I can use this. What now?
Joe's had a lot of passes batted down today. Right. Taken out of the game there.
What now? Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
What now?
What a play by Mr. Joe.
Let's push through.
Compete against this. Do it again.
Come on.
Great job, love.
You feel the power coursing through me.
All right. How's
Compete
that?
against this. Do it again. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure
That
on.
was good.
That's the way. That was well done.
Come and get it.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I knew we.
What now? Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep the
All right.
pressure on.
How's that?
I'm better and stronger.
Let's push through.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
Come and get it.
That worked out.
Dad?
That was the last of them.
What now?
Well, Steelers getting a chance here.
All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Nice job.
Come on.
That was well done.
I'm right here. Come on. Dad?
Impressive as ever.
Minding your health.
What now?
Fumble it again. Do it again. I want to see a man. I want to see a man get killed by his own fan base on the way out of the stadium today.
I knew I could count on you.
That was neat.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Yeah.
You're a beast. That's the way.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Wow, I thought he had him. Then the throwaway. They can't go for it, can they? Yeah, they can't go for it. What do you do? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. No way. Oh, yeah. Wow. I don't know if he secured that, though. That's going to be tight. Well? Probably.
That was well done. I see you.
If you see use for it, I'll take it with me.
This power feels stronger.
They see us. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
Let's push through.
Power's getting fierce. What now?
Oh, Pickens. Can't catch anything. What is he doing?
I see you.
That was neatly done.
Weak against this. Do it again.
What now?
If they don't get this, can they kick a field goal, I wonder? It's tight. You could.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
It feels good to get stronger.
I didn't know I had it in me.
What now?
Like where you're going. Oh, they got a first down. Okay.
Our enemies have discovered us.
This power's getting fierce. I'm right here for you. I shall try this power once.
Impressive as ever.
Another Hendrickson sack.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
He's really going to farm DPOTY.
That was neatly done.
Weak against this. Do it again. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm gonna run this down.
What now?
So are they? I guess they have to kick a field goal.
We've been made.
Amazing. Great moves back
Oh, don't tell me.
That was well done.
now?
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, they're going to replay the down. This is risky. This is hella risky, man.
Oh, they saw us. I see you.
His power grows stronger still.
I can feel greater power within.
Doubts? Keep it up.
This power's getting
Let's push through.
Okay, it worked out. So now they kick a field goal and hope to get the ball back. I mean, it's a lot. Especially in this weather. He made it. Okay. Good amount of time left. We're not done.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What now?
Fields. Okay.
Yep.
All right. How's that?
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
What now?
Pretty good. That's not right. Oh, you know it's right. Okay.
Ah, looks like we're out of their sights.
Come on.
Great job, love.
Cat. All right. How's that?
Great find. Keep it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on.
He hit it where it hurt.
I see you. Let's take it. We may yet find the easy.
Cat.
Oh, right.
Let's push through.
Weak against this. Do it again.
This power's getting
Welcome
fierce.
aboard. You're just in time for the end of this Steelers-Bengals game that has actually turned out to be a pretty decent finish.
What now?
Really? What happened?
Well, the Bengals are up by 2 points with 2.5 minutes left, and they have the ball, and the Steelers are trying to get the ball back.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Yes?
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
How you doing? What'd you get to eat?
I got a burrito. I don't know what's more embarrassing, that the Bucks lost to Portland or that the Miami Heat lost to the Jazz.
Oh boy. Well,
Well, the Timberwolves actually got blown out by the Pistons. That's pretty bad.
today was
Lord.
opposite day in the NBA, I
That
guess.
solves that.
Well, I think you can sit there and say that we got smoked by the Jazz because of the whole Jimmy thing. Like, it's pretty bad. Oh my God, the Steelers are actually playing Russell Wilson still.
Apparently, they actually need to win this game, so they play the Texans instead of the Ravens. And they value that. They want to play the Texans. So that's why they're chasing it. It's an interesting choice, but, you know.
Wait, I When I was doing the playoff calculator thingy, that wasn't true at all.
Apparently, they can play the Texans if they win this game. And if they lose this game, they probably play Baltimore. That's my understanding. Which is the only reason why they would still be playing hard at this point. Like, if they're playing hard just to play hard when everything's already on ice, that's... I mean, that's stupidity. Like, at a certain point, it becomes stupid.
We hit him where it hurts.
I'm right here.
Joe Burrow almost died earlier today. That would be a big warning sign to get your guys out of the game, if you're Tomlin.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean that he almost died? What happened?
2 Steelers defenders fell on him when he was getting sacked. Like 550 pounds worth of Steelers defender fell on him, and he was just barely able to stay to stay in the game. And wow, Pittsburgh's going to get a shot here. Bengals go 3 and out.
Looks like it. Wow. Okay, so I don't know what changed, but yeah, I'm looking at the machine now, and if the Bengals win this game, then yeah, the Steelers do become the
6, yeah.
the 6th seed instead of the 5th seed, and play the Ravens instead of the Texans. But here's the thing: if the Chargers lose their game against the Raiders, then it flips right back.
Yeah, but they're not going to lose to the Raiders. Let's not be silly here, you know?
Never know.
That was neatly done.
Unless Jim Harbaugh takes his iconic January 5th nap, it's just not happening.
Yeah, there's another reason the Nuggets wouldn't want to make the trade that I was talking about, where it was like Michael Porter Jr. and a bunch of other guys for Jimmy.
Yeah.
It's because Jamal Murray is the one who's playing like absolute dog shit, and Michael Porter Jr. is actually being consistent and decent. Like tonight, Jamal Murray 6 for 17, terrible. In a game that went to overtime, he only scored 13 points.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Porter Jr., though, 9 for 17, including 4 for 9 from 3 with 28 points.
Mm-hmm.
Jamal Murray is just having a horrible season.
Maybe he never really recovered from the injury all the way.
That's what I would assume. 43% on the season, averaging 19 points a game. And that's 19 points a game in today's league at this pace. That's nuts, man.
Mm-hmm.
Marvelous.
You're a beast.
I see you. Marvelous. I knew you could do it. Amazing. Back there.
I think we're in the clear.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
What now?
Mediocre punt. Little bit of a return. All right, here we go, people.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Incredible. This power feels stronger.
This power's getting fierce.
All right, how's that?
Feel greater power.
Push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Waste of a completion.
What now?
What a big fat waste of time. They lost 2 yards, and they lost, like, what, 20 seconds off the clock. And he didn't get out of bounds. Wow, this is a disaster.
Yes, it is.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, okay. They have life.
It's coming down close enough to where it's going to be absolutely fucking hilarious when the inevitable happens.
Mhm.
And for me, what I see as being the inevitable is that they're gonna outdo the Cowboys. Remember when the Cowboys?
Yeah, let's see it. Dude, what is Wilson doing? You have to throw that away to stop the clock. He got like 2 yards or something. Yeah, 4 yards. And now the clock keeps moving. What is he doing? And now he's going to get sacked. Dude, Fields should play next week. And I hate Justin Fields, but I'm so serious right now. Like, Fields should
Yes.
play next week.
Unironically, this is the iconic Russell Wilson late season collapse.
If he doesn't do something to make up for all that garbage that he just did right here, right now, I play Fields next week. I'm not even kidding.
Knew I could count on you.
Yeah, he literally, because there's only 20 seconds left, he either in one pass, in one play, has to get it out of bounds to in field goal position, or score a touchdown right here.
Yeah, they have no timeouts.
Right, there's no margin for error left. He's just completely fucked you now.
Such skill.
Why on earth he would scramble and then take a sack? And they're incomplete. Yeah, good job, dipshit.
Okay, I haven't seen the play yet. Well, they get 4th down, but they got no timeout, so they're going to have to get like a 25-yard play and spike it, which is really hard to do.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, it might end up being exactly what I was saying. They might even get that play, and then as they're trying to hurry up and spike it, oh, oopsie doodles, time expires.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I am as anti-Fields as they come, but, like, at a certain point, you can't do much worse.
But the important thing is to be anti Russell Wilson more.
What now? What
Now the Bengals are calling the timeout.
Yeah, they want to see how the
Use up.
Steelers line up. Common strat. Happens frequently. Oh god, they're doing the thing where they're only going to rush one guy at the quarterback. I hate that. Give the quarterback
no.
3 years in the pocket.
Can you imagine, like, if Russ was fast enough, what if he just sprinted to the sideline and got in a field goal range, and there was like 2 seconds left as he runs out of bounds?
No. What if Vontez Burfict was in this game and he took Wilson's head off when he was going off out of the sideline?
Oh man.
The immortal Vontez Burfict. All right, I'm seeing the 4th and 12 play right now. And incomplete. All right, rip.
Oh.
So,
Even if that was a completion, that wasn't even a smart throw.
yeah, that was going to end the game. Almost certainly.
Yeah. Like, even if it was complete, that wouldn't have been the right guy to throw it to.
Yeah.
All right. Justin Fields. First playoff game. Let's go.
He deserves it. Like, Russ's record as the starting quarterback of the Steelers this year is 6-5. Fields was 4-2. Do the math.
Yeah. It's brutal. So, again, if the Chargers lose, then the Steelers are still the 5th seed.
Yes.
But-
Yes, that is correct. Chargers need to win to get the 5 seed and play Houston, who they will probably beat, because Houston is a mess right now.
No, I think the Texans would beat the Chargers because we're talking about fraud ball in the playoffs.
Houston's such a wreck, though. I think fraud ball gets a fraud win. Remember, CJ Stroud is a fraud.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, Pickens was awful. He dropped like 3 passes or something. But this offense is agonizing to watch. At least Fields would be fun. And I'm anti-Fields, but at least he's fun to watch.
What now?
Let's push through.
Hit him right at the weak spot. Good job. A step in the right direction.
Wow. I didn't see that coming.
What happened?
The Pistons, as of right now, are the 9th seed in the Eastern Conference and are a play-in team.
They did it.
I think
What now?
They're only 1 game below 500.
Well, it took them long enough, but they're finally a real team again.
Yay.
We cannot avoid this fight. Get ready.
Wow. This is actually, he's only played 27 games so far. But statistically, this is the worst season Jamal Murray has ever had.
pressure on.
Yep.
And he just signed that extension too, so literally he just got paid and he just stopped caring.
Let's push through.
All right.
Whole season. Holy shit. Bucks game in the last 30 seconds. Giannis actually makes 2 free throws to take a 2-point lead, which is unheard of. You know how dog shit he is at free throws.
Right.
So coming out after that, Bobby Portis actually fouls Anthony Simmons in the act of shooting, and Anthony Simmons straight up and one to take a 1-point lead with 23 seconds left. So with 23 seconds left and down by 1, the Bucks can hit a game winner. And with 8 seconds left, Damian Lillard throws the ball away.
Nope. Shit.
So then they play the foul game. Blazers make 2 free throws, so now they're down by 3. And then with 5 seconds left, Lillard can redeem himself if he hits the shot to tie the game and send it to overtime. Air ball. Oh yeah, Lillard is having an awful fucking season. But yeah, wow. So in the Heat game tonight, I think that's really the reason that we got shit on is because our guys are tired. We've played a lot in the last week. Spo was sitting guys. Nobody played more than 30 minutes. Bam was 0 for 6. That's awful. Yeah, whole team just played like shit. Oh, you know what's really crazy? The Bengals might actually make the playoffs. By beating the Steelers here, if the Dolphins lose to the Jets and the Chiefs beat the Broncos, then the Bengals make the playoffs. How about that? I just saw that tweet you sent me a while ago. It's wow. It's really crazy. The Lions and the Vikings are playing for the first seed. And whoever wins that game is the first seed.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, I was saying things the entire time and
No, I heard you talking about
no
Dame
one
Lillard
listening.
throwing the ball away.
Yeah, but then I was talking about the playoffs for the NFL and all the things that could change.
I don't know if you've seen that play yet or not, but look at the
Lots
size of that fucking guy.
of things could change. But the Lions and the Vikings game tomorrow is literally the division's on the line, and whoever wins that game is the first seed.
Yep. And the loser has 14 wins and gets the 5 seed, which is really, really fucked up.
Yeah. Also crazy is the Bengals with this win can actually make the playoffs. If the Broncos and Dolphins lose tomorrow, the Bengals make the playoffs.
Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. Stranger things have happened.
Wow.
How much do you think that guy weighs? Like 400 pounds?
Probably. I mean, he basically fell down because he's just so heavy. That's pretty funny. Then the Browns player hugged him.
Apparently the Dolphins won't have Tua for this game, so there's a scenario where the Dolphins get their miracle and it doesn't matter. Because
Yeah,
they
apparently
won't-
Tua's hip injury was a lot worse than initially
Yeah.
thought. So
Not ideal.
it'd be pretty funny if losing him in week 2 is the whole reason that we're struggling to make the playoffs. And then he gets hurt again, and we actually end up making the playoffs on the 2 games we played without him. That would actually be really funny.
Mm-hmm.
But it would suck at the same time because then it would revive all the narratives about, oh, we actually need Tua, even though quarterback play was just so bad last week. And, you know, we managed to beat the Browns because the Browns literally are tanking and trying to suck as much as possible, and even then it was a close thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I saw that tweet you sent me about the gay dads, and I was like, oh, God.
So, assuming the Steelers lose their first playoff game, Russ's record will be 6-6 as a starter this year.
That's pretty funny.
How's that?
His power grows stronger.
I see you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They saw us.
I see you.
On your guard.
We're done. All of them.
This power's getting fierce.
Alright, how's that? Feel the power coursing through me. Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Can you give a former president the Presidential Medal of Freedom?
It's you.
Or is that considered to be, like, you know, pointless? Like, did Jimmy Carter ever get the Presidential Medal of Freedom?
I think you can, but it's, like, really stupid.
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter was given the Presidential Medal of Freedom by Bill Clinton.
Okay.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Makes me think of, like, you know, back in the old days when you would have all these aristocrats who were obsessed with titles. So whenever somebody addressed them, you couldn't just address them by their name, you address them by all their different titles.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
And the titles don't mean anything, they're just... They try to make you feel special.
Yeah. Bill Clinton in 1999 gave the Presidential Medal of Freedom to Jimmy Carter, his wife Rosalind. He also gave it to former President Gerald Ford. How about that?
Hit it where it hurts. You're weak against this. Do it again.
What now?
How's that?
Skill.
Amazing.
The only 2 times in history that anyone has declined to receive the Presidential Medal of Freedom was Bill Belichick and Dolly Parton, who both refused to receive it from Trump.
And now Lionel Messi as of today, apparently.
They saw us.
Oh, thank heavens.
That worked like a charm.
He's still listed as a recipient, so I guess we gotta wait for the fucking thing.
He didn't send
Wow,
anybody to pick it up.
Wow. Biden really just handed these things out like fucking candy to a whole shitload of people that didn't deserve any of it. What the fuck? It's like,
what's Denzel
why the hell?
done other than be a good actor? I don't know about that one, man.
Well, why the hell is he giving Bill Nye the Presidential Medal of Freedom? What the fuck? Why is he giving it to Michael J. Fox or Magic Johnson? Or how about this one? 60 years after his death, he gave it to Robert F. Kennedy posthumously. Why?
Oh, Elon admitted that he's Adrian Dittman, apparently.
What?
Apparently Elon admitted it. Hold on. Unless this picture's doctored and...
What now?
Well, we could just check his thingy.
He's tweets so much, though, you're gonna have to scroll forever.
Well, hold on. It says January 5th at 8 a.m. That hasn't happened yet.
That tweet, the picture, is from Ian Miles Chong, who lives in a different time zone. I think he's ahead of us, so... For him, it might be about that time, actually.
It is real.
Okay. Well, I mean, we all knew it. It was pretty stupid to think otherwise at this point, but...
He just finally came out and said it. What a complete fag.
I would certainly hope so, Austin. And I still like my strategy.
Oh.
Just drop all 11 defenders back into the end zone every time the Jets get the ball in the red
You'll come
zone.
again, won't
And
you?
Aaron Rodgers won't be able to throw his 500th touchdown.
Assuming, of course, that the defenders are competent enough to actually be able to.
Right.
Personally, what I think should happen is instead of doing that, they should just intentionally face mask after he passes every single play until he eventually snaps and starts trying to fight somebody, so then he gets thrown out of the game.
His Jets career would end the same way Dwight Howard's Lakers career ended. Actually, no, Dwight Howard's Lakers career didn't end like that because he came back.
Exactly. And I want a fraudulent ass ring. What a shame.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I didn't ban you 89. I timed you out because you were being weird.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What now?
Mm-hmm.
Let's push through.
Power grows stronger.
I'm right here.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
You can always toss it later.
Come on.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
They're onto us.
Amazing. Great work back there.
I'm fine with that. 89.
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
I see you.
Do it again.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Push through.
This power's getting fierce.
I see you.
Neatly done.
I can feel greater power within. I have you.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
What now?
Josh Allen plays one play, at which point his career gets ended when a defender snaps his spine, like Bane.
That'd be awesome.
Watch out.
Do you remember who the Heat lost their 27-game win streak to? Was it the Bulls?
Yes, yes, it was. I'll never be able to forget that.
I thought it was the Bulls. Okay.
Impressive as ever.
That is the team that would do it. That does make a decent amount of sense.
We should be safe.
That was their NBA Finals for sure.
Mhm.
They literally rested their starters the game they played before, so that they could get ready for it. So stupid. A fan reached over the stair rail and actually touched LeBron's head as he was walking to the locker room after they lost.
Did he start saying? Did LeBron say "I'm Pickle Ree" and then jump up on the scorer's table and put his jersey over his head and start saying "Wubba Lubba Dub Dub"?
Yes. Incredibly difficult to find a picture of that though, because that was 12 years ago, and LeBron's been on like 18 teams since then. So.
Mm-hmm. So what's the point of making a sock account and then immediately admitting that you're the sock account? Like, don't you at least have to keep the bullshit going for a while, no matter how pointless it is?
This is bad.
Yeah. I have so many questions.
See ya.
Push through.
I don't know, but it's really funny because this came out because he accidentally revealed that he had admin privileges.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fun.
Worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see you.
Hey, you found something.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
What now?
Oh, no, Austin, what I was saying was Josh Allen will play one play tomorrow. And he'll get his spine snapped by a defender, like Bane in The Dark Knight Rises.
Yes.
Mm.
He will die.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
To be honest, I think we're all looking forward to that.
Continue to grow.
Marvelous.
He's not going to be able to stay in the whole drive, Austin, because he's going to get his spine snapped.
You're a beast. How's that?
I knew you could do it. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What now? Impressive as ever.
Don't you hate it when they make like a spin-off to a media franchise like The Sopranos, and then they have a character have a relative, like a brother or cousin or whatever, that they never talked about at all on the original source of the media? Like, you were talking about that Sopranos video game that had a character have a brother or whatever that he didn't have. It was like when the fucking Star Wars, the Clone Wars movie had Jabba the Hutt have a son. It's like Jabba the Hutt didn't have a son. Why would he have a son? And if he did have a son, he wouldn't be nearly as affectionate towards him as the show indicated. That's not in his character. So disrespectful.
I see you. Come and get me.
Great job.
Come on.
Hit it where it hurts.
Its power is stronger still.
What now?
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
That's the way. Smash it. I'm right here.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
What now?
Incredible. This power feels stronger still. Yep.
What now?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's see here.
All right. All right.
This is stupid.
All right.
Jimmy. Think so.
All right. All right.
Okay, so we have that. I don't.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Definitely need that. All right.
All right.
Okay. I think this is going to give us the best chance. All right. LeBron James. Did anyone see it? Did anyone see LeBron's face?
After he made the layup, the uncontested layup.
Did you see?
Did anyone see the look in his eyes?
That's not the
I have
face of
finally
me.
made a game winner.
Pie, 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 pie.
Yep.
Hi, pie, Frank Vogel.
I don't like
Ah, I
this.
missed that video.
Me first. Wow, that hurt. I've never seen Max Magla, this sinister. I want to run.
George Pickens. 6 targets, 1 catch, 0 yards, 3 drops.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Be neither timid nor arrogant. Perhaps this suits me best. Face me!
He should be.
I owe you. Behold, falling back. In the no holding back. Be ready for anything. I knew you'd help. Pussy.
Quite a boon.
Is every night?
You think yourself equal to all power of kings?
Behold, come forth, royal soul. This is it. I shall vanquish evil. Untamed magic!
I stand ready. To the rear guard. Oh, power of heroes. I stand waiting.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Audacity.
Oh. How nice. Well, that didn't work in the slightest sense of the word.
I'll use what I must.
Helpful as ever. I'll get some distance. The magic seeds. No holding back.
Sneed's Feed and Seed.
Show me true power.
You see, the humor is derived from the fact that Sneed rhymes with feed and seed.
To safer ground, knight! Strike me if you dare.
What's happened?
Tactic.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Ninja!
down, Captain.
Too much, perhaps?
with multiple ailments.
No, not this. This should work.
I'm obliged. Obliged! Is that all?
Be
Heisman,
neither.
that's a lot
I'll
of
use what I
ailments.
must.
Be careful out there, okay?
Ha!
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm sighted.
Stroll
By
can't
this
take
power.
anymore. Someone heal him.
The magic seeds!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn poison. Here.
Stroll,
I stand
they got
ready.
you with multiple
Knight.
ailments.
Strike me if you dare.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Authentic.
You all hurt bad.
Now accept
Anyone
your
get on
fate.
healing duty?
There's a better way.
Missed? Work on your aim, Heisman.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Trust me.
My thanks.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not all yours.
Hulkenberg,
Blade in
you
hand.
have several ailments slowing you
Is that
down.
all?
That's not good.
Dude, these debuffs are fucking killing me, dude.
Down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
Ninja!
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Too much, perhaps? Ninja! Ha!
A critical hit.
Let's go.
Heisman's a real ace.
With healing power. My spirit is
Now,
unbroken.
are you prepared?
Good. Good.
This should help. We need help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
You've got a
Is
bunch
everyone
of
all right?
ailments slowing you
Knight.
down, Captain.
I stand waiting.
It's happened.
Have I been cursed?
Cursed?
Kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate.
Oh, you just saw Twisters? Yeah, I thought it was fine, Santi.
Critical hit.
The curse
Heisman's a real
isn't
ace.
enough to stop me. I wonder. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
It's probably not as good as the original. Yeah, I'd agree with
Gonna
that.
get hit with backlash.
Warrior! Not now. Let's try this.
Hulkenberg,
For all
you've
that
got
we
several
strive
ailments
for.
slowing you down.
Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Ha!
Houston's been
They
hit with
won't
a
hold
hit.
back.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
We can do this. I'm obliged.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Untamed magic. Observe. Oh, power of heroes. Strike me if you dare.
Heisman,
Now
that's a lot
accept
of
your
ailments.
fate.
Be careful out there, okay? You missed? Work on your aim, Heisman.
Blindsided.
So heavy.
That roar is fucking killing me, man.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone
We're not
heal
out of
him.
this yet.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Stroll,
No
they
holding
caught you
back.
with multiple ailments.
Show me true power.
Is everyone night? Is that all?
Hulkenberg,
Oh,
you've
power
got
of
several
kings.
ailments slowing you down.
Draw.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
So this
Hulkenberg's
is
down. Get her back up.
Sprint! We can do this. My spirit is
Heisman,
not.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Untamed magic.
Night! Strike me if you dare.
Oh my god, I fucking hate roar.
Heisman, you're hexed. Don't attack anyone.
There's a better way.
Um.
Allow me to use this.
That helped. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
The captain's
Come
been hit with a
forth,
hex.
Royal Soul.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too. Heisman,
In the name
that's a
of,
lot
I call
ailments.
upon royal
Be
power
careful
within.
out there, okay?
Show me true power.
Come! Is that all?
Stroll's badly wounded.
Poison.
Can anyone heal him?
Blindsided.
That's not good.
What was that? My strength.
Be right back, guys. I'm back. Ah, man. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this fight. I think I'm just going to actually...
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Like, all I'm going to do is roach. But there's no way I'm actually going to be able to win.
I like that tweet you made. That's pretty good. Shout out to DBs who do an over-the-top celebration while a penalty flag comes out right behind them. Got to be one of my favorite genders.
Yeah, I like that one too. It's so funny to see them like doing this elaborate celebration and the flag is just sitting on the turf right behind them and they don't know it's there yet.
And then as soon as they notice it, that's when they freak out. What?
What now?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh man, that's amazing.
What now?
Let's push through.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We strike first.
We have the edge.
We make the first move.
I call that. Wow, that's perfect.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
You hit their weakness. Nice, Heisman.
Burn. Still up. Warrior.
Holy shit, this tweet is based.
Hold on, just gonna take a look.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah, those I don't mind those videos. I actually have an appreciation for videos of people reacting to pieces of pop culture
Now.
that are old that they just happen to never experience. I think those are fun.
I'll run you through.
Retragoon! Slash!
Warlock. Free. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Hit their weak points. Keep it
Is
up,
that with
Stroll.
blade in hand? Pierce. They yet cling to life. Need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Warlock.
Nice move, Heisman.
You're here?
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
At the point of a sword. Still standing, I see.
Die!
Sure, but not real.
Only one
Fight
left.
is power.
The following is fictional, but it is based.
Exactly.
Hey, Robert, how you doing?
That was like this guy. So like I was a shameless autistic neat, and I enjoyed playing that game House Flipper. So I thought, why not do this in real life? So I did it, but then I burned the house down. How did this happen? But like his story is that he got a loan from the bank to be able to do it, and I'm all like, there's no way. He's like, now I owe $500,000 to the bank. Is the house I was gonna flip burned down? What do I do? And it's all like, okay, if you're a shameless autistic neat, how do you even qualify for a $500,000 loan to be able to buy a house to be able to flip it when you have no experience doing that and you don't actually have a business doing it? You're just doing it yourself. There's no way a bank would actually give you that loan.
It's a funny idea, though. I mean, you know, I appreciate the.
Yeah. That's one of those posts where the top reply should be the Anand shampoo bottles reacting to him coming up with that story in the shower, and it's Joe Rogan reacting at a UFC fight.
That is good.
I like that. I like that meme. Get that, dogs. So much.
What now?
Go talk to a surveyor. He's going to tell you the exact same thing I'm telling you.
That was well done.
You know, honestly, as a Seahawks fan, I kind of want everyone to be as miserable as I am, so I don't mind if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl.
Based.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
For me, peak misery would be if the Bills won. For the same reason I'm sure you'd be pissed if the Rams won.
Right.
I learned a new ability. This power's getting
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They're showing some replays from the Pistons blowing out the Timberwolves.
Nice.
That is a team. I mean, not that Detroit needs anything right now in the sports world, but
We're weak against this.
the Pistons deserve to be... I mean, that's a historically notable team. They should not be a bottom
Yes.
feeder like this perpetually.
Come and get it.
I agree.
It's not right.
Hey, good one.
Such an elegant fighter. I knew we could count on you.
What now?
like a charm.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Come on. Exemplary.
A nice find. Add it.
What now? Right here.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary. What now?
All right. How's that?
You could do it. Marvelous.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Come on. Hey, good one.
Skill.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Dark side.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I mean, Santi, the Seahawks are the first team since the, I think, 2020 Miami Dolphins to win 10 games in a league where 14 out of 32 teams make the playoffs and not make the playoffs. It is very hard to win 10 games and not get in. Assuming we win tomorrow, it is very hard to win 10 games and not get in. It has happened twice since the league expanded out to 7 playoff spots.
What now?
To us, if it happens, and to Miami in, I think, 2020. There's nothing to
Last year was Tua's first playoff game, so. Yeah, our last game of the season, we got absolutely worked by the Bills, 56-26.
Mm-hmm.
After the embarrassing blowout loss, the Dolphins failed to win 11 games in the season for the 12th consecutive year, when the 2008 Miami Dolphins won 11 games. After the Indianapolis Colts defeated the Jacksonville Jaguars the same day, the Dolphins were eliminated from postseason contention for the 4th consecutive year. Dolphins would also fail to become the first team since the 1999 Redskins to clinch both the playoff berth and top 3 pick in the upcoming draft, which is the first-round pick they acquired from trading Laramie Tunsil and Kenny Stills to the Houston Texans the season prior. With the loss, the Dolphins finished the 2020 season at 10-6 and failed to make the playoffs.
Great job.
Yeah. NFC North was stacked that year. 3 out of the 4 teams in that division made the playoffs.
Add it to the collection. Yeah, nice work.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
What now?
Keep it up.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
That worked out. Keep it up.
What now?
Something to do.
Our enemies have attacked us.
That might be of use later.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Noticed us. I knew we could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. We're weak against this. Do it again.
That's
Alright, how's that?
I'm most certainly stronger than I was.
Nice. You're getting strength.
This power's getting ready for you.
Oh, right. Get where it hurts.
What now?
I think that's all.
What now?
That was me. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hi, Shinji. I'm Sydney Sweeney, and I'm here to fuck.
I can't believe Shinji bought it.
I see you. You've no time for practice.
Quick, everyone, go! Don't forget about me! You dummies make me feel alive. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you keep calling out in the face of this artistry. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history. But they find all the
You
places.
think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
All the places.
It's got to be a troll
Be neither timid nor
that he gives the Medal of Freedom to George Soros right now, right? That's got to be a troll.
Big time. $100%.
Let us clean up this mess.
Well, the Jimmy Butler jersey is 37% off
But my shots will
on
fly true.
Very funny.
Fanatics or whatever it's called.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Hold on.
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
Are you prepared? Take
Congratulations, Santi. You must be thrilled.
What?
The Bucks lost to the Blazers, and he wants the Blazers to tank.
Yes.
So he's not happy. I'm being facetious.
Well, to be fair, you know,
Great work, everyone.
you can still win plenty of games, but have the worst record.
Right.
And we all know how the lottery works. You know, Adam Silver's the one who decides who gets those picks, not your record.
What now?
And I say all that because plain and simple, you know, if you had to pick which games you were going to win, I would assume that you'd want to beat the Bucks.
It's an interesting concept.
Yep.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Okay, I've spent way too much fucking time in this tower.
Come again.
Hey, Bronze. The Super Bowl is fucking gay.
Yep.
is our chance.
Your death
Forward.
will be swift.
Me first! Bow, that's perfect!
Slash!
You hit their weakness!
Warlock.
Move, Heisman!
Burn. A tough one.
Are you prepared?
Ah!
Almost finished.
One out!
That'll do.
Keep it up!
Observe the enemy. For all the great strive.
In India, everyone is Indian.
Point of a sword.
You get Chad telling a ghost story.
Only two enemies left! Stay sharp!
I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness!
Light as power.
Heisman!
Darkness.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
You fight well. Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see.
Dragoon! Ha! Die!
Warlock. Ice. Still here?
Ah!
It's no war of that every day.
Ah!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
All right.
Greater heights.
I'm better and stronger.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Great. Endgame, Avengers Endgame is on, I think, TBS like every day. I feel like every time I turn to TNT, they're showing Avengers Endgame.
Which is kind of impressive because Endgame is the one that was not as good as Infinity War.
You would think they would at least go back to back, but every time I check, they're playing Endgame. Weird. You never see them show any of the Marvel movies post Endgame, by the way. I wonder why.
All right.
Oh no.
Steady effort is key.
Ah,
You know, I didn't think Deadpool and Wolverine was all that good. It was okay, but the other two Deadpool movies were better. Like, Deadpool and Wolverine was not funny in the way that the first two Deadpools were.
Yeah, that tracks. I haven't watched any of those movies, but that's just how it seems to go, I guess.
I think 2's the best Deadpool. It has Josh Brolin in it doing a phenomenal job of playing the straight man. Like, he just, like, stands there and has to deal with fucking, Deadpool acting like an idiot all the time and not react to it, and he does such a good job of it. It's great.
Yeah. I was watching this great video of Josh Brolin the other day, actually. And he was like, yeah, you know, I had some punk was interviewing me a while ago. And he was like, how does it feel now to be getting recognition for your talent as an actor, you know, after you've had a career of, you know, so many C-plus performances? And he was like, fuck you, man.
Yeah, that is a very weird thing to say.
Yeah, he was all like, look, I've always done my best and tried to be, you know, the best that I could in every role that I ever got, but, you know, not every movie's going to be a good one. And it's all like, well, yeah, I mean, that's been true for a very long time. Fucking Christopher Lee, you know, who was acting back in the goddamn 50s, had those same experiences, and he was all like, hey, you know, everybody's got to be in a terrible film from time to time, but that doesn't mean that you have to be terrible in them.
Works like a charm.
What a fortunate find.
I mean, what's he talking about? Jonah Hex, I guess? That movie's fucking stupid, but I'm trying to think of some other really bad Josh Brolin movies. Not much is coming to mind. Like, I would understand that perspective if you're talking about Ryan Reynolds, because before he did Deadpool, almost everything he did sucked, but...
Well, Brolin's been at it for a while. He's been acting since the 80s.
I was watching a movie not that long ago that his father was in, but I can't remember what it was.
Dad James Brolin.
Yeah, he was an actor, I think. And I saw something with him in it not that long ago. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. It was not a very big role. Let me take a look here.
Was it the Amityville Horror?
No. Oh, he had a small role in
Was
Catch Me
it-
If You Can. Okay. He had a
I
small
was
role in Catch Me
gonna
If You
get
Can.
to that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, my next guess was gonna be Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Mhm. Yeah, let me see here. Josh Brolin. Oh, I didn't know he was a child actor. The Goonies. I forgot he was in that. Oh, he was in Planet Terror. I forgot about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's in, he's the main character in No Country for Old Men. I know he's not the character that everyone remembers, but... Oh, yeah, I totally forgot
Yeah.
about that. He played young Agent K in Men in Black 3, and I thought he did a fantastic
Right.
job in that movie.
Yes. I love Josh Brolin.
Do it. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I wish he was in more stuff, because he's golden. Everything he's in, man.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think Deadpool and Wolverine was bad. I still had a good time with it, but they started doing the multiverse stuff, and I don't know, I'm kind of checked out on that. Maybe they'll make it interesting when they bring back Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom, but the multiverse stuff I don't think it's worked that well.
What now?
Hey,
Alright.
okay then. Right?
That might be the last grinding that I do.
See you soon, I hope.
There's just no way I'm going to be able to beat these dragons, so I'm just going to let it be.
The deadline is...
And so... Now the...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
You might, You might have an appreciation for that.
Have a look.
There's no time. What now?
But yeah, I saw that one. It was great.
At this point, it's got to be Ohio State, right? Six Flags? I don't know who else it could be. Oh, they're remaking The Running Man, and it's going to have Josh Brolin in it. Wow.
Oh, that might actually be good then.
Yeah, you've got, interesting cast. I really thought Georgia's path was clear after Oregon got knocked off, but then they no-showed too. Mm.
Oh, now this
Ooh. Hello there.
Indeed. Ah, I get it.
Hello there.
No, I don't think the terrorist attack affected the game materially, right, guy? I mean, both teams had to deal with it. Why would it favor one team more than another?
The other team's Buffalo.
I didn't get any of that.
I'm sorry. It's because the other team is the Bills.
Okay.
It gives them home field advantage. Remember? Oh man. Alright, I guess that was funnier to me than.
No, it's pretty good, but, you know, I gotta do the Norm Macdonald thing. Remember when Norm Macdonald asked Blake Griffin what he thought about the Rookie of the Year curse, since no one's ever won Rookie of the Year in back-to-back seasons?
That was fantastic. Because after Blake Griffin responded and said that he was going to do his best to repeat, Blake Griffin actually vanished and was never seen again. I love how distinctive Blake Griffin looks compared to any other player in the NBA.
Right.
Because some porn star started talking about how, you know, she had an illegitimate child with an NBA player, and the kid's a fucking dead ringer for Blake Griffin, and nobody else is obviously a half-black ginger. It's so obviously his kid. It's like, oh, that's great. He's just knocking up strippers.
Let's see.
Yeah, are you people gonna figure this one out anytime soon? Doesn't seem like it should be that hard.
Let's see.
Ooh. Oh, that's a shame. I thought Josh Brolin was going to be the lead. Oh, that sucks. Because that's actually a great cast, but then you look at what their roles are, and I just immediately checked out. William H. Macy's in that movie, but it's an extremely small role.
Unless they change it, you know, they could be expanding his role in some way, I guess.
Even if they expanded it, the absolute max, he'd be in the film for like 10 minutes. The guy who's going to be the lead is Glenn Powell.
Yeah, I like Glenn Powell. He was, he's relatively new. He was in the new Top Gun. He was
I'm
in Twisters.
I'm not overly familiar with him.
Yeah, he's relatively new.
That sucks, man. Because even if Josh Brolin was going to play the bad guy, that would have been great too. But like, he's kind of the main antagonist, as the producer of the show. But like, that's not the job you want Josh Brolin to have. No. It's like maybe 10 minutes of screen time. That sucks.
I always get the Running Man confused with Marathon Man. You know, Marathon Man, who was the main actor in that? Dustin Hoffman? I always get those titles confused.
Well, it's easy for me to remember The Running Man because it was one of the few movies that had almost nothing to do with Stephen King's original book, but it was actually way better than the book.
Mm-hmm.
But then also I read the book and I really enjoyed the book. Both were excellent.
All right, then. Go.
Book's actually one of the few Stephen King books that's not like deranged.
Which one?
Reason for that is because at the time he was using his pseudonym, so he had to
It's your call.
write it as if he was a normal human being.
Yeah. Who else was in The Running Man besides Arnold?
Jesse Ventura.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I don't know if you remember, I'm reasonably sure it was the same, but I'll check just to make sure I'm not saying shit. But I think, do you remember the brunette
Looks like everyone's
that was
ready.
the love interest in Total Recall?
Yeah.
What now?
I think it's the same broad.
Okay.
All right.
Well, like I said, I will check
Everyone's
to
here.
make sure.
Now then.
That's where you. It's your call. Let's move.
No, I was wrong. My bad.
All right then.
Let's go.
That sky looks proper.
All right then.
Pitching, not catching.
What's wrong?
Greeting.
Okay.
Paste.
All right then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
What was the name of the Stephen King book where everybody, like, it's like the lottery? Everybody has to, like, keep walking in order to try to win
Oh, the long walk.
the long walk.
Much to
Okay.
see.
Yeah.
What a view. This place. Let's see.
Um,
Let's...
We could rest.
Which way were you? It's your call.
then in a future dystopian America ruled by a totalitarian regime, the plot revolves around the contestants of a grueling annual walking contest.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
And if they ever
Father,
slow down to too slow of a pace, then they get shot.
All right then.
So it's like Squid Game. I remember that you were making that comparison.
Let's go.
Each walker must stay above 4 miles per hour. If a walker drops below the speed for 30 seconds for any reason, including if he is injured or unconscious, he gets a warning. A walker can lose a warning if he walks for an hour without earning another one. If a walker gets 3 warnings and fails to resume pace after 30 seconds, he is shot dead. Last surviving walker earns a large sum of money and a prize consisting of whatever he wants for the rest of his life. He asked the Führer, whoever the fuck's in charge of this thing.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? No.
Has anyone ever tried to make a movie off of that one? That would be hard.
Welcome.
Yes, very hard.
Oh, any one of them.
called The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Tis something bad, yes.
Hold on.
Let's see. That's what. It's your call. Let's move.
This weather is dreadful. This weather is dreadful.
All right then.
The world belongs to Lord of the... Whoa!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, Bill Nye got a Presidential Medal of Freedom. I guess the idea is that, oh, he's helped so many young kids get interested in science in his life. You know, that's probably the justification.
What do you think?
Greetings. Well then.
How excited!
Ah, you've.
How's this compared to Persona 3 Remake? I think Persona 3 Remake's better, but that's because Persona 3 Remake has a structure that I personally like better. I don't know if it's actually a better game. I feel like it is.
Let's go.
But that could just be because of stylistic differences that I just happen to prefer the way in which the beats of a Persona game.
Now then.
Oh, that's actually really a good point, Santi. That's a great point. Bill Nye didn't get the Presidential Medal of Freedom until after his song on Smiling Friends.
That's.
He'd been doing that show for decades.
It's your call.
Oh man, that's ridiculous. Hilarious though.
Well, death isn't scary at all. No, it's perfectly natural. All right, guys. I think we're going to try to go to the final castle now. But I got to step away for a few minutes before we go. So when we get back, we're going to start the actual end game, basically, as near as I can tell. Alright, I'm back. I don't know very much about Troy Bolter's filter, so I don't really have a strong stance on that one.
What now? All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now that
You would pursue.
It's your call.
now then.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours, simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
That's pretty funny.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Ooh, new song.
It is just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
All right.
Come on.
Ready?
Please, take care.
Alright, guys. The Royal Palace.
Exemplary. What now?
I don't see any more. Is it safe?
I love that scene after everybody's figured out that Vito's gay and they're trying to figure out what to do with him. Where the one guy says, like, he can't come to our social clubs anymore. That much I do know. And then the other guy goes like,
Social club? He's gotta go!
I love the way he says, like, social clubs.
I can feel my power growing.
Absolutely.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now?
That was brilliant.
Great job, Mo.
You're a beast!
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
Let's push through!
Great job!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through!
What a fortunate find.
What now? Come on! You're a beast!
Cautionary heal method.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
What now?
Tremble before me.
Oh shit, today is Clancy Brown's birthday.
Hey, how about that?
He gave a Presidential Medal of Freedom to Bono.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's just sad.
Mm. Mm.
I hope we've seen the last.
Look.
Let's go.
Get away!
Disgusting animal. Monster.
Damnable monster! How dare you defy me!
Stop getting in the beast's way!
You having a laugh?
So you've come.
Wait.
You.
What is it?
Count Luis.
I dare say.
That sounds right.
All right.
Please take care.
All right, let's see what we got.
We're off.
Headstrong to take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone.
Careful now. So apparently,
We end this quick.
Oh my god, check this out. It's a bunch of aspiring slippin' jimmies.
I saw that,
Accept your fate.
and I was in utter shock
Yeah, what
that they
the
were doing that kind of shit. I'm like, oh my god.
hell am I looking at?
It's okay. We can do this. Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let
weak
us
spot.
clean up this mess.
Go away.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul! Roar!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Rancor!
Vitus power! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one,
For
Stroll.
all that we strive for.
Now accept your fate. Slash! Formidable indeed.
Let's go!
I shall vanquish evil.
Good job.
Uh-oh.
You're kidding me.
No way.
Wait.
That means
What if?
go.
I'm heading out.
Yep.
Such an elegant fighter.
Push through.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
Right, we did it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Push through.
Nice. Gain strength.
His power grows stronger still.
All right. How's that? Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
I'm debooking. I'm debooking.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, you found something. Handy.
Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
What now?
You all right? Don't push yourself.
What now?
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work.
Are traps gay?
Yes.
No, remember the Count Dankula video he made about traps?
Yes.
Are traps gay?
Being balls deep in a trap's boy pussy. Also not gay.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh man, that was funny.
Very impressive.
Push through.
Great job.
A mad lad.
Find. Add it to the collection.
Let the battle begin.
Now accept your fate.
No, Filter, what I said was I actually don't know very much about Troy Walters' experience, so I don't have a stance on that. I don't have enough information.
A critical hit.
Let's go.
He's a real ace.
Fire! Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back. Burn! Warrior! Hack and slash. Not done yet.
For all that we strive for. Still standing, I see. Just carry this fortune on.
Boy, you're gonna carry that weight. Carry that weight till you exercise.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Filter. I mean, I'm certainly not against it, but I can't speak to it excessively so.
Let's push through. Very impressive. All right. How's that? You're a beast. Let's push through.
That's bad. Hang on to that.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Now that's a find. Let's put it to use.
Electromagnetic hypersensitivity.
Find. Add it to the collection.
Oh, shit.
Watch out.
Alright, fine, whatever.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate.
Something like that, Filter, but Tepper's an idiot, so I don't ascribe any meaning to that. I don't think that I don't believe that reflects poorly on him in any meaningful way. It's not going to make me less interested in him.
Then again,
What do you...
this should work.
Thanks. My thanks.
Das nicht.
I'll shoot. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
In 2023, only about 35 black people in the whole country scored 170 or higher on the LSAT, which would mean there's an average of about 2 black students per year with the cognitive horsepower to fit into the middle of the class for each of the top 19 law schools.
Observe the enemy.
That sounds accurate, yeah. I mean, it's just something that you have to think about it, you know. Think about it logically, hits pipe. No, but if you're dealing with averages and what you could expect on average given a large enough sample size of a specific group, what you could expect. Now, anyone can be exceptional, which is to say that an exceptional person can come from anywhere. But some groups, it's just going to be a lot less likely for a lot of different reasons.
I'll use what I must.
Yeah, look at fucking Ben Carson. He's the greatest neurosurgeon of all time.
Exactly. And, you know, on average, is especially, you know, I think it's going to happen a lot more. We're going to see this a lot more often when it comes specifically to college, because before college, it doesn't matter that the Supreme Court says no more affirmative action. Before college, you know, if you're black, you're going to be babied your entire way through until you finish high school. And that's pretty much going to be the case anywhere in the country. So, you know, you're somebody who's already going to have to work harder than other people just to get the same result. And then on top of that, you're not actually being challenged at all because they just want to baby you the entire time. I wouldn't be surprised at all if the more capable black students, you know, just like you said, that on average there's 2 every year that are, you know, doing well enough to place dead smack in the middle.
At a top 19 law school in America.
Right. You know, good example, Georgetown, very good school. It's where Chuck went to.
Mm-hmm.
And Georgetown also has the ignominious distinction of the women's basketball team there was that ogress who last year, you know, when the body cam footage came out, attacked the... That freeze frame is so picture perfect that it's almost impossible to believe that it's real.
Mm-hmm.
But then you watch the footage and you like it fucking happened. Like, man, as the saying goes, truth is stranger than fiction.
Now accept your fate.
In the name of justice.
Now, I'm not talking about, you know, your individual take on it, because I know obviously if you were to say that, your answer would probably be a little different. But as of right now, what do you think is the most prestigious university in America to go to? Like the one that gets the most attention when you say, I graduated from X.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Knowing what we know about the Ivy Leagues, because initially, you know, I would sit there and say like Harvard and Yale and all that kind of stuff. But given what we know now with all that stuff, honestly, I would sit here and say MIT.
That's the one that keeps coming up whenever I, like, search on Google for an answer. That tends to be the one as well.
Right, because even though it's going to benefit from affirmative action just like everybody else, it didn't have the distinction of being extraordinarily prestigious unless you specifically wanted to get a career in something highly scientific. As a result, again, while affirmative action has undoubtedly caused the student body to be diluted because of that, it's more likely you'd have people that are at least somewhat genuine there. Because it's not like you go to Harvard and then, you wave that flag around for the whole rest of your life. MIT is still very impressive, but it's not going to open doors in terms of allowing you to hobnob with senators. Which is what everybody wants to be able to affirmative action their way into Harvard for.
Mm-hmm.
All good.
Makes sense.
All right.
What about something like, Stanford, which has the nice mix of a really high academic standard while also being in a much more desirable part of America, I think. There are beautiful women there that you can meet. The weather's better. I wonder if Stanford comes off better than Harvard in current day.
I still think it's part of the whole, affirmative action poisoning it thing. Because here, I'll put it like this. If I'm talking to somebody who I know benefits not one iota from affirmative action, which is to say anyone who's white or East Asian, and they say that they went to those places, that's still going to be impressive to me. But if someone comes in front, I come across the path of somebody who is black or Hispanic, and they say I went to Harvard, I'm not going to be that impressed. But if they say I went to MIT, I would be. If they said I went to Stanford, I'd assume it was an academic scholarship.
The thing is, I think they even have high academic standards for their athletes at Stanford. I'm pretty sure you can't be a dumbass and play for their team, which is why their team is often bad.
Well, fair enough. But still, you get my whole point.
Yeah, I feel you.
And that's the thing, that makes you feel bad for Clarence Thomas, because he argued heavily against affirmative action when it was being put into place. Because he's all like, I hate this shit. He's all like, because I'm outstanding, I am exceptional, and I achieve at an extraordinarily high rate, but everybody just assumes that I only got there because I'm black. And I'm all like, you're goddamn right. Because I've seen way too many videos about students attending Harvard who were black, and then the absolutely insane batshit stuff that they were doing. And I'm like, yeah, there's zero respect there for me.
Very impressive.
But Harvard also kind of has the whole old money thing, where, it's like a blue blood thing that I don't think exists at MIT. Which, depending on your perspective, could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, yeah, and that's the same is true of Yale. Essentially any of those universities where they take the student athletes, the rowing competition more seriously than football.
Mm-hmm. Harvard was founded in the 1630s. There's a weightiness to that. It's literally older than the country.
Yes. And it quite often happens if you can trace your ancestry back to a passenger on the Mayflower. There's also an extraordinarily high likelihood that your legacy at least one of these Ivy League universities. Which is what makes what J.D. Vance did all the more impressive.
Right.
I imagine that would be of use.
Grew up with a single mom in Appalachia, managed to dodge, the fate of drug addiction that befell so many, went into the Marines, actually used it to further his own life, unlike so many who joined the military. leveraged it into going to Ohio State, kicked enough ass to where he legitimately got into Yale Law School. Turned that into a highly successful career as an attorney and ended up getting elected Senator of Ohio. The first-term senator 2 years into his term, he hitches his wagon to Donald Trump, and the rest is history.
And he's got a pretty good shot of being president in not too long.
Yeah. That's just something like you can't hate on the guy. You can't see anything that he's done in his life as being anything other than extraordinary achievement because there was so much in his way holding him back.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're prepared.
Compare that to somebody like Barack Obama, who was the anointed one to such an extent that he wasn't even born in this country, and they still fudged it so that he could be president. You hate to see it. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Let us clean up this mess. You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, Filter, there are so many. Like, Frank Reich is my favorite. There's, Brian Dable, there's Mike Kafka, there's Adam Stenovich, there's Josh McCown, Zach Taylor, although he's probably not going to get fired now.
You think yourself equal
Doug
to a
Peterson.
U-Chief's agility? Some darker arts.
Burn! I'll cut you down!
Night! I'll run you through!
Oh, shit.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Then again, this should work.
Thank you. Helpful as ever.
By this power, fire!
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Night! Oh, both still standing, I see. What am I?
Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Burn! Let's hurry on. Check me out. Getting stronger. This looks valuable.
Wow, what a find!
What now?
You know who I think deserves the Presidential Medal of Freedom?
Is it someone who's been a hero of yours since childhood?
Well, yes, but besides him.
Okay, who?
I was gonna say that streamer Kit Boga, you know him?
I'm not sure I do.
He's the guy who fucks with the Indian scammers
Okay.
and gave us the blessed meme, "Sir, please do not redeem."
Okay. I'm familiar.
Because that guy That guy, oh my god, he is a huge part of the cultural zeitgeist. Because he hit the scene and started getting big at the same time that they got rid of Apu. So, just when America's like, well, if we're not supposed to think that every Indian is just a guy that owns a gas station, you know, it's not Apu down at the Quickie Mart. What are we supposed to think of Indians then? So then Kid Boga gets very... His video on the Star, please do not redeem, has tens of millions of views. It is a very popular video. And that's just his actual video, let alone all the different people who've seen the video but don't even know who he is, you know, different mashups or animated versions or whatever. And that's what people think of Indians now. Because everybody can think, they're like, yeah, you know, some Indian guy scammed my grandma, or, you know, whatever. Or they read a news report and they read about how a bunch of Indians break into a zoo so that they can all tag team fuck a Komodo dragon or some shit. Like, what the hell's wrong with these people?
A lot.
And Kid Boga. Yeah, Kid Boga. Huge part of that.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
An absolute classic.
I see your game.
I don't buy Spock as being autistic coded.
Well, the reason I sent you that meme is how disappointing it is. They literally missed the most autistic coded character of all time.
I know it's going to be somebody from Evangelion, but
No, it's not. It's Ryan Gosling from Drive. How did they miss that?
And see that I was even gonna bring up the fucking...
Yeah, like Ryan Gosling's character in Drive is in here. What a fucking layup.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if people mention that enough.
I didn't see it in the comments, but I didn't spend a lot of time looking. But how do you miss on Ryan Gosling's Drive character? You know how many people base their entire personality off that movie? Even now, all these years later?
Yeah. It's one of my favorite green texts of all time. Have you seen that one?
I'm not sure if I have.
It's an autistic 4chaner who decides, because he likes the movie, he's like, I'm going to base my entire personality off of Ryan Gosling's character from Drive. And it actually works and makes his life better.
Excellent, eh? Well, I'm happy for him.
I'll go find it.
Well then.
Yeah, here we go.
Very nice.
Literally one of the lines, there's no scorpion jacket because I'm not autistic. But the entire rest of the green text is about him literally... I didn't wear the jacket, I'm not autistic. It's like how all these different green texts start off with, hey, I'm a guy, I'm straight, and then the gayest thing imaginable follows. Hey, I'm not autistic, the most autistic thing imaginable.
I hope that's true.
I don't like this. Okay. Watch out.
What now?
Nice work.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Most of the thread that I got that from is all like, well, I guess that's a better outcome than if you watch Taxi Driver. Oh, Jesus.
It's a better outcome than if you watched American History X. Then he would have been gay.
Ah, man, that would have been a much better outcome if you watched American History X. Man. I'm playing a waifu simulator, and I named my character Pickle Rick. Do you think I did a good thing there?
I mean, it's you know, got to be considered better than most things you could have done. Is the waifu simulator called Rape Simulator 3D?
God, if only. Yeah, there are actually a lot of games like that, but it may be difficult for you to imagine, but it's pretty hard to buy those. Oh my god. No, I was actually browsing the adults-only section on Steam, and there's a game called Roman Slave Simulator, some shit.
Did you play it?
Which is exactly what it's exactly what it sounds like. So I'm reading the reviews on this, and everyone's like, "Please don't play this. It's boring as shit." You spend so much time trying to build up your empire of like becoming a successful slave owner that you completely forget what this game is supposed to be about in the first place.
That sounds like the kind of game I would maybe get something out of, though. Honestly, if it's in depth.
Oh man.
Like I don't mind games like that that have a really slow burn to the part where you start actually doing stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'll check it out, but I'll wait for it to go on sale. It's like $40. I was like, eh.
Yeah. The hell are they thinking? I'm not.
Well, I don't know. Making a, and that's what was really funny is, you know, that they have it in the fucking on the store page. The developers were all like, "We made this game because we were so tired of there not being a BDSM focused game out there. So we decided, why don't we just like these guys? Holy crap! I can't believe that they're actually putting that in writing on the page to go buy the thing.
I can't believe Steam let the game on Steam.
Yeah, for real. I'll be right back.
I'm better and stronger.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
You found something.
What now?
Okay, I think we got all the items out here.
Item right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on! You're a beast!
See you later, Filter.
Push through! Come on! That's what
was well done.
I knew we could count on you. Great.
Impressive as ever.
Great job, I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right. How's that? Come on.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yep.
What now?
Ready?
Let's go.
Very well.
Over there.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, your idea was good too. They should definitely give the Presidential Medal of Freedom to Hitler.
So my parents finished Squid Game Season 2. They said they didn't like how it ended.
Yeah, that's how everybody feels. Because that ending wasn't a cliffhanger, it just ended. Like right in the middle of the fucking story. What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
What?
Focus.
Watch out.
They won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
It's
That's your
Warrior.
opening, Captain.
With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll do this together. Nice.
Everybody's freaking out over it because they're like, how is it that all these AAA studios are fucking big time flopping all these different games with hundreds of millions of dollars in budget, and then, you know, exactly like it says, two unemployed Russian guys built this, you know, in their basement. Like, how the fuck is this even possible? The polish is extraordinary. You know, the game's not very full or anything, but that should be the difference between an indie game and a AAA game, is just how long it lasts.
Right.
But it looks great, you know. So, like, you know, between this and Baldur's Gate 3, it is patently obvious at this point that you're making bad games on purpose. You know, you're not trying to make a good game. You're not trying to make a game that customers want.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll run you through.
Oh, power of kings.
Vulcanberg.
You won't hold back.
That's several ailments slowing you down.
Warrior.
Heisman.
With
That's a
blade
lot
in
of
hand.
ailments. Be
Pierce
careful out there,
through them.
okay?
It burns.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Not, I'll use what I must. Some darker art.
Stroll. They got you with multiple ailments.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
This should work.
My spirit is
Tyson,
unbroken.
that's
Let
a lot of
justice
ailments.
prevail.
Be careful out there, okay?
As the point of a sword.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I was saving this.
It's okay. By this power. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Come. I'll run still standing, I see.
Perhaps this suits me best. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Nice moves, Heisman.
We can do this!
My thanks.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. That's it.
Warrior! They die hard.
For all that we strive for.
Teeth. Mandible bearing.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Applause, please.
Not bad at all.
I knew I could do it. It seems I've grown.
And
Hey!
That's surely right.
Wait.
yeah.
What?
Look.
Hey! Hey?
The Trump mod for Marvel Rivals is already available on DEG. They're not going to be able to get rid of it.
What is it? That's, well...
Is that right then?
Listen to me. Hope has returned. Cheers.
All right.
Was that?
Yes.
I dare say. I see.
All right.
Hold on.
I see.
That sounds right.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
You must succeed! I believe in you!
We stand with
Louise must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
All right.
Well, well.
You!
Huh?
Onward!
All right.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your life. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Actually, just not...
The late king? I saw nothing.
1 second, guys. Be right back. Okay. We are back. Wishing 793,159 people a good night. That was a good video.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
What now? Hey.
Very well.
Not even midnight yet.
Let's go.
What now?
All right.
Oh, the BioWare one.
Watch out!
Get away! How dare you defy me, son of the I can't be trusted!
Goodness.
What vexes you?
Come on now.
What is it?
What do you mean? If that's the case.
So apparently, the auto trader setup, autopilot stock trader setup, where you just basically tail everything that Nancy Pelosi does, was up over 55% in 2024. Starting to think I should just set that up. Just let autopilot copy Nancy Pelosi stock trades and sit back.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, bro, if you're thinking about investing, you know, actually putting money into stuff, then yeah, I would do that. But if I had money to invest, 100%, that's what I would do. And I would hope that it would still be a thing by the time I would hopefully have money to invest, you know.
She's getting old.
Should prove useful.
Hail!
And there's another autopilot setup called Reverse Jim Cramer that was up like 45% on the year.
That is too funny. It's the exact opposite of what Kramer does, and it's almost as successful as someone who is literally breaking the law. Oh, that's amazing.
But then,
Perhaps
that's surely.
What?
Hey,
Huh.
I ain't trying to hear what you gotta say about my team.
Look.
It'll be all right.
Power. How's that? Intoxicating.
Of course I knew that, right, guy? I think everybody knows there are black Jews in Ethiopia. They made a whole movie about it almost. It was called Uncut Gems. That's why they initially wanted to cast Amari Stoudemire in it, because he is a black Jew. But yeah, I knew that.
what now? What now?
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Now get in there and finish him off.
there's a better way.
Ugh. Wait. How do I fucking fight this thing? Okay.
Face me!
It's no war of that every day.
The path of virtue is not the only way. Come forth, royal soul! Sorry.
So much for that.
In that I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Nice! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings!
A critical hit.
Assassin!
A real ace.
I'll be taking that.
So much for that.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through. Worthy foe after
Face
all.
me! Ha!
You think our society would be better off without OnlyFans?
Work, everyone.
No, because then they'd just use a different website and nothing would change.
Yeah.
We can breathe a little easier.
Misa Jar Jar Binks.
All set?
Good.
Let us continue.
Push through!
This power's getting fierce.
Come on!
That was well done.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Push through!
That's all of them. Yes?
That's not good. Oh shit.
Incoming!
Oh, this could be really bad.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Retreat!
I'm not spending my fucking time fighting that fucking thing. Pain in the ass.
What now?
Give a damn. Wow.
All right.
I'm gonna hit you.
Let's take them all out.
Now, you must strike. He perish.
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Moves, Heisman! It's no war of that every day. You can't hide.
Sorry. My nail!
Why, hello there, treasure.
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, right!
Pierce through them!
Face me. Destruction.
Assassin! I'll be taking that. Nothing, huh?
Nothing but empty pockets.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
Like sworn oath of knighthood. This should help. Too slow. It's nothing.
Get her back up!
Perish.
You hit their weakness!
Assassin!
Nice move, Heisman! You gotta pray for the roots where you keep calling out.
This'll do it.
My spirit is
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Come! I'll run you through!
Stroll can't
I'll
take
use
it
what I
anymore.
must.
Someone
Destruction.
heal him.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Nice one, Captain!
Yeah. Okay, thank God. At least it wasn't an insta-kill.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Face me. Perish.
You hit their weakness!
Let's go!
Nice move,
We can do this!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I shall vanquish evil.
With blade in hand! Worthy foe after
Oh,
all!
power of kings.
Yep, I won't hold back!
Sorry.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing but empty pockets. Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh, God.
I was saving this.
Assassin! You better be the next one's yours.
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
God damn it. That is really getting annoying.
Oh, vexing.
Hulkenberg's down.
Face
Someone
me!
help her get back to fight.
Destruction!
Heisman,
It's okay.
that's a lot of
We can do
ailments.
this.
Be careful out there, okay?
Here.
My spirit is
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
at the point of a sword.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Alright, we're getting there, but MP is going to become a big problem.
Let's push through.
It arguably already has.
Alright, how's that? Come on.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
What now?
God damn it, every treasure chest in this place has one of these assholes in it.
Then again, allow me to use this.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Perhaps this suits me best. Is best used.
Let's assassin. Freeze.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Warrior.
I can slap tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for.
Hey, Austin.
Worthy foe after all.
Oh, power of kings. That was nothing.
Oh, wow. This is a very good... I mean, this is one of the better memes I've seen in a while. Austin, they're saying he's week to week, which would be a significant deal, but it could have been worse.
Moon smiles upon us.
Zay Flowers.
Push through.
All right, we did it.
What now?
Yeah, the Steelers can't beat anybody right now.
Yeah, that's the problem with being a Russell Wilson team. They can't get anything done.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
What a fortunate find.
What now?
Oh, nice. I didn't know that would work.
Impressive as ever.
Any words that you're saying, you're dumb.
Yep. Do you approve?
Oh, okay.
Is this right? Impressive as ever.
Alright, let's make sure we're set up here. Fudge ass. I guess I can't know what I'm supposed to want until I see the enemy, so...
Yep. Do you approve?
Let's do it.
Look. Hey.
Right.
Get ready. That's it. I can protect us.
Rancor!
Roar!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
What's my name? Dunkachino. It's a whole new game. Dunkachino.
Say hello to my chocolate blood.
Face me! Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! Lightning!
Are you prepared?
God damn it, I fucking hate Soul Scream so much. Now he's gonna buff, and now I gotta deal with this shit.
Your attack power's dropped.
Well, that's not good. I don't buy it.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Captain,
By
your
this
attack
power.
has been weakened.
Is there another way?
Okay, let's actually do a reset now that I know what he's weak to. And I may need to replenish my party's MP as much as I don't want to use that item.
I trust.
that now?
All right, I think we got to do it. Pierce. All right, this will do. Pierce. Pierce. All right, that'll do. Weak, medium, weak, heavy.
All right.
Oh, this is actually much better. Okay. Now I think we're ready to fuck him up.
Yep.
Do you approve?
Let's do it.
I feel like Josh Allen's going to win this year, Austin. He's got the narrative going in his favor right now. I feel like the momentum is on Allen's side. I think he's going to end up with it.
Oh, power of kings! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Let's assess it!
Moves, Heisman.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Nice! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us.
their weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must.
Let's go! Cut!
Give me your aid! No. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through!
Come! As the point of a sword!
Yeah, but they gave it to him last year because he was the best player on the best team, and now he's not on the best team. He's not even on... The Ravens aren't even a top 5 team this year, so...
Oh, please!
That narrative does not hit the way that it hit last year.
Oh, power of kings! Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Moves,
Pierce
Heisman.
through!
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain.
Better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
And it would actually be very hypocritical if they gave MVP to Lamar this year, because last year a lot of players had better stats, but they gave it to Lamar because he was the best player on the best team.
Accept your fate.
Now this year he's nowhere near on the best team, but if they gave it to him because of his stats, then he shouldn't have won it last year. Common sense.
Yeah.
Not out of this yet.
The simple truth is that the Ravens aren't even the best team in Baltimore anymore.
That's almost true.
Exactly.
Not bad.
I admit, if it...
I shall strike.
Even I had more to learn.
Right then.
However,
Then
I see. I mean...
I want to say...
All right.
Certainly. What? Indeed.
No, thank you.
Adieu.
What do you think? Now that's cracking! Don't you think?
Oh my, how interesting. Well, well, look at you.
Say.
Man, like half the tweets on my For You tab right now are about me side.
Nice.
Hey! Yes, certainly.
Stop getting in the missus' way!
Give him out!
If so,
It would seem that...
Nice! That's a relief.
What now?
I don't like this.
All right.
Look! But then...
Hurry!
Hurry! Are you watching your head? You must be careful.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What now?
Hey, you found something.
Cool.
All right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that?
your breathing sounds labored. Be careful.
Not to nag. With your help.
What now?
Exemplary. Come on, stand for you.
Hurry!
I think we're in the clear. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I'm right here.
Oh, we did it!
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, shit. There's another one.
On your guard.
This power's getting fierce.
Victory is ours. And safety is ours.
Push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Yeah, nice work. Let's do it.
What now?
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Oh no, we're respawted.
What a fortunate find.
Hurry!
Come and get me.
Okay.
Look!
Come on. Come on. I'm right here.
Are you watching your health?
What now?
Jesus Christ. Slaughtered fast.
Come and get me.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hurry! Watch out!
I'm right here.
Ooh. You.
Onward.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
What
All right. Okay, 14.
Steady effort is key.
Very nice. All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look!
Right.
Get ready. Go!
Alright, let's see here.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisme.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. Run them
You
through.
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strong.
Nice. I'll run you through.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth.
Ooh, are we gonna get a clean kill? Could be. Very close.
No holding back.
Let justice prevail.
Face me!
Let's go. Freeze.
Wow. He didn't even get a turn. Very nice. That should be a fat bonus. Yes. Let's go, baby.
This proves me more worthy.
Beautiful.
I'm better and stronger. Your training's paid off.
A new power to wield.
Good.
No way.
Just saying.
Hey.
So how's the waifu simulator thing?
That's okay.
You played better? Send me that Roman slave trainer game name, by the way.
Yeah, I'll get right on that just a second.
Is that all right?
Frankly, we haven't much time. Now's the time.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right.
We've done it.
Got it.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You
you!
have my faith. Look! Yay, we've done it!
Amuse me.
Yeah.
Do try once more.
That's surely right.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Got a moment?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep.
That is the most insanely retarded thing. If all farmers suddenly disappeared tomorrow, we'd go hungry for a little bit before we figured it out and we're just fine. You remember Chop, Chaz, whatever, and how
Yeah.
those retards were trying to grow their own food by, like, putting seeds and dirt on top of a sheet of cardboard?
Yeah.
It's like, no, what would happen is that, you guys would go hungry for a while because most of you are obese. You'd last for a little while as your body started to eat its fat stores, but eventually you'd grow.
Anything alone.
Jesus.
What was I supposed to do?
I only wish these people could find out whether or not they're right, but unfortunately, we'd all have to deal with it too.
Exactly.
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
All right. What now? What now?
Okay. We are maxed out as a royal warrior. Jerome Nomad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we have one more of those things to kill, but I think this is a pretty good stopping point for the night. It's midnight. We got football games tomorrow.
Let's go.
So I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream any of this tomorrow, but we are getting right up close to the end here, one way or the other. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.